going on here? Phone's acting up. Trying to make sure everything's working real quick. I just got a new microphone, so... Okay, looks like everything's working just fine now. Okay, wanting to get, where is it? Computer set up and a couple other little things and get a little bit of the long list of decorating done. Okay, let's run over here. So we got quick wire set up. Run up to the second floor. What else we have left to do up here to get computers set up? So I need to get plastic over here and copper sheets. And then, looks like we got quick wire over here. We need copper sheets for that as well. That's 50. Let's go ahead and put a container down here. It's going to be for AI limiters. Okay, all that's set up. Let's run down. I gotta get plastic plumbed somehow. I think it's gonna get plumbed to the train. So we'll probably put it in this back one here, but the other side I think it's coal. So this side is input. Let's see, how do I want to do this? There's probably some way of clipping a block into something here. Let's see, what do we have to clip into that? Okay, let's see, can I get... Oh yeah, we can do that, that'll work. Delete that out. And do this. Perfect. Okay, let's see where this comes out. Let's see, how do I want to do this here? So that train right there is the one with the plastic on it. It's like 400 plastic, so I think one belt from that will be good. I just gotta run it on this somehow. I'm probably gonna run it on the ceiling. Let's jump down here and make sure it's this first one. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab. Since that's going up, we have an indicator where that's going to be now. Let's run over to the hypertube and take that, and we'll grab those, run those over to the train, and then we have a couple other little things to hook up to the train. Oh, there's no power here. That makes sense. Where is the hypertube stuff at? I gotta fix this. Transport. And then so all this is hooked up to what? Nothing. I think that's the problem. Oh, yep, that's definitely the problem. There's nothing hooked up here. I thought there was still, but I guess not. Okay, so let's go ahead and just take one of these. Where is it? Right there. Let's get this extended up the rest of the way. Got plastic flowing. So I gotta go set up the trains real quick for that. So it should already be set to load. It just might not be set for anything else. Okay. Go ahead and just run over here and set this to unload. I think that's our train right there. So go ahead and set that to unload. And then we will put what? Take this section out. Add that there. That might already be pretty close to the right height. It is. Okay. So that would be the coal train. The train right there that's coming is going to be that. And then we gotta get copper sheets, which is over here, set up. Waiting for that train to come around. Oh, here it is. Okay, turn off self-driving for a second. So I'll go here, unload plastic, and then this one here to load plastic. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. What about you?
Whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing. That sounds boring.
Yeah, I'll be right on. I'm gonna load up the game, but I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes.
Okay. Okay, let's go get copper sheets set up. So we can't use the back one now. So we'll probably go ahead and use this other one in the back. And this, yeah, it's set right to load. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, I almost dropped myself through the floor. Then we'll do this here. I know we might not be using the second one right now, but it's always nice to get it set up a little early. Okay, let's figure out how we want to run this. It's probably going to go on the bottom. It's actually already fairly close here, isn't it? So this is our copper sheets. So... let's get a little closer. Yep, that'll work. We'll just probably leave it like that. Let's see. Over here. Going this way. it is. Okay, there that is. Okay, so run over here, see if we can run that. Yeah, so I am gonna have to add another section. Where is this going again? It's going over here. See if we can get as high as we can with this section here. Okay, there we go. So it's that line there. Okay, then let's come over here and we just have to hook this up here and then copper sheets are done. Okay, copper sheets are hooked up. Let's get up there real quick. So what are you working on? Are you back yet? Let's set the load. We got one more thing to set up over there to get dropped off. Unload. So we're just gonna follow the train around. So this is gonna unload copper ingots. No, copper sheets. And then this one is going to be load copper sheets. Turn off self-driving for a second because I want to follow the train real quick. Okay. We should be good now. this should load here. So the rear two are used up now. So we either need to grab, we'll load the next thing into the front or the second back from the front. Second. Okay, so we need to get, so second from the back is full, so let's do this one here. I think that's load? Yeah, that's load. Might not be able to place this one very easy, so I might just leave that one off. Okay, that one's underneath now. Where is it? Right there. I think the goal is just follow in under this somehow. I think we can. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. Where's the other one at? That's why it's really bad to be in confined spaces with them. Okay, so none of this has power right here. Let's see if we can hook on. Okay, well this should have power now. Make sure this is slugged. A minute, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Times 7, 105. Checking some stuff on the other screen. Okay, so all that's running. So I have 105 ingots here. So we gotta either turn that into quick wire or something else at the other place. We also have to get cables. trying to think if it's worth turning them into cables here or turning them into cables in this other spot. Okay. That should be good there. Sorry, I was hearing a little bit of feedback in the mic, so I was trying to fix it real quick. So, okay, that looks good. Let's run over here. So all this is already connected. What end is this going out of? It's coming out right there. We need cables hooked into the train. So we have one slot left, so that would work out to just bring cables over. So let's just run this like this here, and we'll run this. This line here, so if we go should be good. So this is already set to load. Let's see where our other train is. Where the train is actually at. It is. So we we gotta load cables up. So that's the... What was that? That was second from the front. So it looks like the front one we're gonna have to load up with cables. Which we should be good to do. Go ahead and speed this up here. And then let's speed to this section. And then put a splitter. And then we will put not working. There we go. So we'll put one right here. Put this there. And then we'll put another. Okay, that should be good now. And then we should just have to follow this down. Okay, and we need to go in the front one, I think I said. Which it's gonna look like it's gonna work out perfectly. So let's go ahead and get that like that.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm getting a couple little things set up, and then hopefully we'll have most of the stuff we need for computers done. Okay, so go here, turn off that. Load. And go here. We're going to be loading cable here. And here we're going to be unloading both those.
I don't remember if are you making any modular frames?
No, that's something we need to work on pretty quick too. Oh no, modular frames we have. It's the heavy modular frames.
No, just a regular modular frames.
Yeah, we have the modular ones. We just don't have the heavy ones.
Okay. I'm gonna go work on more power, I guess.
Yeah, there's that. Mercer spears. You know, usual suspects kind of stuff. So this is copper sheets. So copper sheets and cables need to go on the top floor. So copper sheets needs to come in right here. And then cables. And then quick wires gotta go in on the floor. Go in, then go into the floor. Let's just go in the wall here. So what do you need? Do you need copper sheets? You have quick wire. And this needs copper sheets, right? And plastic. I might have to redesign this real quick because I just noticed it might be easier to face all these towards the middle. Get rid of that. That was an assembler, so let's do it like right. That should be good. Okay, so we need 4 on each side. I went back and watched some of that stream from last time where we got raided. I was like completely confused, astounding.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what the heck's going on? I didn't expect that right when I got on. And then I noticed I didn't follow him, and so I had to go back and follow him.
It was nice of them to do that.
Yeah. That was like the third time I've ever been raided. And you were a piece of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching the stream. He's good.
Okay, let's get this set up. And so you're, how much, you have a couple more deposits of oil to hook up, right? Is that what you're working on?
I believe I have 4.
4 left. Holy cow.
I've got two pures, 1 normal, and another normal. The other normal is I've temporarily hooked it up for rubber, but I will make that into a full thing later. Right now I'm working on one of the pure.
And you don't have resin set up, like making anything yet, you're just sinking it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Don't we need resin for something right now, for in the man? Or did we already do that?
Come again?
I think we need something for resin inside of the MAM.
Oh, the fabric. Yeah, the fabric and yeah.
We might have stuff to do that.
Yeah, we have 800 resin in the depot. Let me see, I could do that probably.
Sorry, I'm trying to increase my microphone settings a little bit so you can hear me a little bit better. Because I just got that new microphone in the mail today, so I'm trying it out. But it seems kind of low, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you are coming on Discord a little bit low. I don't know about the touch stream though.
Well, if I'm low on Discord, then I'll be a low on there. That's what I'm figuring. Might kick it up like 1 or 2 more notches. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Okay, so that is plastic, and plastic needs to come in over here. Come in like that.
Right, mycelia is done.
Sweet.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong
now
fabric can be
fabricate
automated. It has many
fabric
of the properties of
with a
naturally
refinery.
sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
So it's nice that we got mycelia done now. We can get Mark III poles pretty simple. We just have to get high-speed conductors. Basically all that stuff. And that is just computers, heavy frames, and high-speed conductors. It's gonna be nice when we can get the hazmat suit. Don't have to worry about the all the radiation going around the place.
Yep.
Those irradiated monsters won't be as terrible too. I think the gas ones are like insanely overpowered still though. Okay, let's see. Getting all the power hooked up in here. Oh, dang it. I hooked quick wire up to something it wasn't supposed to be hooked up to. So I got quick wire in on this whole belt. Wish there was a quicker way to pick this up. I'm probably going to have to get rid of these belts here. Okay. Because we need copper sheets here, not quick wire. that's hooked up right now. Keep doing that. Keep placing the... Oh, that's why. I wasn't getting rid of the... Okay, let's get all this hooked up. Here, and then we can cut down with it. Okay, all that's running now. So we can get rid of a couple of things over here. Oh, I thought I got rid of that. Maybe I didn't save it. So 15 times 8. $120. Then if I remember correctly, this over here takes copper sheets as well, plus 50, 170. I apparently did not hook this up here. Okay, that should be good now. Splitter. Band. Took 1 hour and 2 minutes to get the first band person today.
Those bands automatic?
No, I actually recently just went through and added the what they're saying as banned words, because they post it basically the same way all the time. So they put remove the space inside of parentheses. So I literally just copied and pasted that piece inside of there on top of the word that they're using. I just pasted that in there, and so it's auto blocking them, and I still have to go through and ban them still.
Oh, I see.
So it's still a little bit of work, but at least it hopefully won't be popping up anymore, because for some reason sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't on stream. Because sometimes it'll pop up and say this is possibly a bannable offense, but other times it won't, which is weird. Well, you got copper coming in. What's going on here? I got rid of that belt, didn't I? For some reason there's still quick wire on the belt. That's working, I think. Even though I deleted the belt out, it did not completely get rid of all of the quick wire, apparently. Good thing I noticed that. Okay, let's go see if we actually have enough copper sheets we're actually producing to actually even run that. Because I don't think we actually have enough production of copper sheets to run that. Because we need 170, and I think we're at like 120 production. So yeah, this is 10 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be 120, yep. So I think we're gonna run into a problem here where we need a... Where's our next closest copper deposit? They're 2 impures, those wouldn't be worth doing. There has to be some pure nodes somewhere. If I remember right, there was some down to the south somewhere. South of us. Oh, you already... Oh, I forgot about that. We have copper over there. Ooh. I forgot about that. I thought you hooked that up, but I was thinking for a second, I was like, oh, I think I hooked that copper node up down there when I did that iron. Those iron veins down there. Let's see how much copper we actually have down here to play with. Remember, right, this is a normal node, so that would put us pretty high. So we got 30 per minute from each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 270. So that's off of the old belts. So I'm wondering if there's actually room to bump this. Oh yeah, so all these can be bumped up. Okay, yep. So this definitely can get bumped up here. Where's the... I think it'll only go up to 300 though. Yeah, this one will only go up to 300. It was at 270, so it'll go up by 30. And 30 per minute. So yeah, we can basically get one more smelter down. But for right now, I think we're, instead of redesigning this, we're just gonna hook the belt of copper ingots right there up. And then we'll make more copper sheets at that other deposit, because that's gonna basically get rid of the need of even running copper, probably. Oh crap, I forgot about This doesn't have any power anymore. Okay, let's run up here. I think it's on the second floor, isn't it? Yep, it is right there. Okay. Let's jump down a floor and see how much. A lot of this stuff actually has to get redone over here. I need to start working on that as well. Because if I remember correctly, I actually got rid of the need for iron rods as much. Because we can just make screws straight from steel now. Yeah, it's 5 steel beams per minute to make 260 screws per minute. Which, if I remember correctly, we have, I think, around 100 steel beams being made as of now, or more. And if I remember right, we have an alternate craft for rods as well that's better.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's just these steel ingots. So that a lot of this stuff right here has to get completely redone. But in all honesty, we might leave the iron rod one made for the iron ingots because we have an iron thing over here. Because we have one, I think I remember right, 2 full belts of 270, and they're not even maxed out yet, so we'll have 2 full belts, which would get rid of the 2 belts coming from the actual smelting building. And then we have an alternate craft now for wire as well.
Copper wire?
Yeah, copper wire. But we might not be doing it because it's gonna take away from our computer production, I think. Yeah, it's gonna take away quite a bit from our computer production. Unless we move to doing copper ingots and cartonium, caternium. Because that'd be 90 per minute versus 30 per minute if we went 12 copper ingots and then 3 of the cartonium. Deuterium. Yeah. I wanted to say, like, you made it sound like when you pronounced it last time, you made it sound like caterium or so. Oh, it was caterium, wasn't it?
Deuterium, yeah. I just go by what the former community leaders used to say.
Yeah, I did, like, I feel like something happened with that. It felt like they left kind of weird.
Jace for sure. I don't know about what's his name? Snoot?
Yeah, Snoot, yeah.
Snoot?
Snoot, well, I got the impression when Snoot left that something happened too. I don't know, like, what it was necessarily, but he just seemed more happier to leave. Is what it sounded like. But Jace sounded a little upset about it.
Yeah, definitely Jace. Definitely seemed a little upset about it.
I think it happened. I don't know if Jace necessarily had. I'm sure we could probably find his LinkedIn or something. It probably says where he works right now. But I'm wondering if he didn't have something lined up specifically after that job. Because it almost sounded like he was let go. It's like how he kind of, like his tone and everything, kind of sounded like he was let go.
He could have been, I guess. If that's the case. It would really bugged me not to know.
Well, that's why I think they were very cryptic on the messages when they left. They had to be extremely careful on what they said. Like, it was like everything what they had, like, written out was, like, had looked at by someone else. But that also could be on the simple fact that they were monitoring what they said for their final words. So they wouldn't say anything bad or saying where they were going
Yeah.
to advertise a rival company or whatever. What is going on here? Yeah, so I got a lot to redo in here, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get this copper ran. I'm trying to figure out which the best way would be is probably right here. Yeah, so let's come this way. Go ahead and make this mark 4. a section to jump here. Jump there. Okay, there we go. Okay. And that should slow down the... Because that was a full build of 270. So it should be like a full belt of... splitter. Can't... Oh, I did a smart splitter, didn't I? gonna do this here. We gotta get more. 'Cause this is what, 6, 3, 6, 12, 120. Apparently an alternate craft for copper sheets that we don't have yet. Let's see what that is real quick. Oh, it's water and copper to get 3 copper sheets, 22 per minute. It might actually be worth doing that. Oh, we have iron for copper now. I didn't. Of course, that's like not even a good craft. It's like 12 ingots. 12 iron ingots to 22 copper wire. But isn't that the same amount of quick wire? It's just a little bit more. Might be worth doing that for the AI limiters. They'll cut down our copper consumption over there. See, I don't think we need any of the screws or rod ones, which I don't see any. Modular frame one here we don't need, because we're gonna do the steel pipes. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. It's just a crap ton of screws. It's 56 screws per minute. Wow, 250 screws per minute for this craft. Is there not a better, how many? So there's 2 more alternate crafts for that. Alright, we can do that with the steel beams, though that's just gonna eat up a lot of screws. but it will be oh, it's gonna eat up a lot of iron plates too. 90 iron plates a minute, but it's 15 per minute. Let's go look at that. So that's 90, 25. Times that by 8 would be 88. So 3.75 times 8. Because we don't really have a really big use for rubber yet. And that would get rid of our screws for the reinforced iron plates. And we're getting a crap ton of rubber and stuff right now. If I remember right, we have like almost 2 full belts. If I remember correctly, not including what you're working on over there.
Well, I'm not. Oh, the rubber I'm producing here is just temporary. Because I need it for generators, and I don't want to have to keep running back and forth.
Okay. But I mean at the other base, the first refinery setup, we had almost 2 belts of rubber.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, we're only porting one. That was like 260 or something.
Okay. Yeah, because we might be almost to the point where we can actually use that to make reinforced iron plates. Because it's 3.75 a minute to make 3.75 iron plates. So we could basically use all 270 to make 270 iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Which is gonna help with the smart plating and modular frames and all that other stuff. Because that's going to help all the stuff down the line, and that's going to get rid of a big portion of our screw consumption. Because that basically, I don't even know, do we even need them for rotors anymore? Because we're going to need them for heavy modular frames, apparently. We're going to need screws for that, but I don't know about the rotors. So there's an alternate craft for rotors. Let me see what that is real quick. Might have to actually... Okay, here it is. It's copper sheets and screws. $195 screws a minute to make 11 rotors. With 22 copper sheets. I mean, that would be better than what we have right now, but I still think the steel pipes and copper wire to make it might be just a little bit better. but that's way faster. I mean, I guess it would come down to the copper sheets. Let's go ahead and grab it because the other craft in there is not any very good. So let's compare those with map to see how much copper it takes for them. Because that's going to be the determining factor there. Because steel is a long process, and if we can cut down the steel pipes, we can keep using the steel pipes for the starter. And modular frames and heavy modular frames. So they'll cut it down from being used in the rotors. It's just going to take some screws to run that, but it's going to be running, what, double the speed, so that'd be 8, so it's definitely saving on screws. It's just we gotta get copper sheets over there. So we might turn over here into copper sheet production. Like 100% into copper sheet production. Okay. Let's do this. I gotta use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. The song request thing is still working, just FYI. I just don't have anything, like, playing right now, if you were wondering.
Oh, okay.
I turned it off, turned off the music, because I noticed, when the music's playing, I don't talk as much, because I'm listening to the music. So I need to, like, get a little bit more practice in on, like, listening to music and continuing to talk. That's what it looks like. here to check this. Okay, so this is almost full. Go and upload some of this stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna come over here and actually like start fixing stuff in the main factory so we can actually kind of figure out where we're sitting on a couple of things. Because I got all these alternate crafts we need to get set up over here to make everything run more efficiently. And they'll actually help us get heavy modular frames set up over here pretty quick, because I think we just need like rubber. I think it as and a couple other things need to get increased. No, we don't need rubber. Actually, we do if we want the best craft for it, but we do need. That's a crap ton of screws. I don't know if that'd be worth it just because of the screws. Probably better to use the steel pipes for it. So let's go get a total number of what our steel pipe and steel beam production is, because we're gonna need that for getting some of our crafts set up over here. Of course, we gotta leave like a little buffer so we can use some of this stuff ourselves. $50 per minute. And then how many of these do we have? D times what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200. So that's 200 steel pipes. Oh, did I not click enter? Oh, why is it not saving that?
What?
Maybe I have to click on it to save it. It's not like saving my note for some reason. Like typing it in and then...
Oh, you have to, in order to save it, you have to push the X button on the top right.
Oh. So I actually have to manually close it off. Okay. How many? 45 times how many? 6, 7, 8 times 8. 360? 360. How many of these do we have? So 90. So all these are running 90 except for 2 of them. Are all of them run at 90. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Might have some extra steel there here that I'm not using. 127. It's 1169. Never mind, I'm probably not gonna have any extra. Okay. How much are we using here? So we're using 18 times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 90, so we can get rid of 90 of that. 270. Okay, and then let's go check steel pipes. Next time it turns complete. Is it about to turn dark? Or is the sun coming up? I wasn't paying attention. The sun-
I think it's coming up.
Okay. I was about to say, I wanted to take the train around to check out the train area over there by where you're at in the middle of the night. Okay, let's see. So we got, I think, 2 things using steel beams here, and 1 thing using pipes. Might only have 1 thing using steel beams. So I got this and steel pipes going to right here. So 15 times 6. It's 90, so we can get rid of 90 of those. So we have 110 steel pipes left over, and then let's come over here and figure out what the steel beams are at. So 30 times 4 is 120. So that would be 150? Okay, so that's what we're sitting on of that material. figure out what all the crafts use, and then I'll put them underneath them. So screws are going to be beams. How many per minute is it? 5. Okay, let's go to rods, which we're going to keep that. What else was it? Rotors. Rotors. We're going to be doing screws and sheets. Okay, let's go reinforced iron plates. Apparently there's some more alternate crafts for reinforced iron plates. Let's just double check those. So copper wire we're trying to get away from. So we can move that only to sheets. And this is screws and iron plates, which I think was way better than the one we have right now. Let's go ahead and take that. Because now we got that better craft, I think. Oh, honestly, that might not be a better craft. So that's 120, would be 180 screws, would make 15. So it would be less screws to do that one. Might be better to do this one. I might have got the wrong one. should have probably got that one. Be nice to eventually get all of them, but I don't think that one was probably the best one. Now that I look at it. I wouldn't say that's any better either. See if we have one for iron plates other than that one. So we do, okay. Oh wow. Plastic and iron ingots to make 75 iron plates a minute. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Let's get some hard drives pulled out so I can get a couple of research so I can get some of these ones that we don't have anymore back. Modular frames is the next big one, which I don't think we have anything for. Okay, so smart plating just goes into modular engines. That's the only craft it'll go into. But there is a way to increase it quite a bit with that one. So I might as well just get that one since that's the only other alternate craft for smart plating. Because it's just plastic. Again, of course we're adding a lot of plastic that we need on for things, but okay. Smart plating. $375. That's a lot better craft, I think. So let's yeah, so we're keeping that one. Okay. So we're gonna have to redo iron. What is that? 37.5. 75. Yeah, we're at 7.5 on plastic. Okay, so we got that done. We're keeping iron rods the same. Screws we already have down as we're switching that. Iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. We'll probably just start with that stuff since that's all like basically beginning stuff that we need to redo. So let's come over here and start with the iron plates first. By any chance, that second oil facility, oh, you put it down, 480 plastic a minute, so it's maxing out the plastic over at the other facility.
What was that?
That oil refinery, the second oil refinery you set up, you set that one up at a max belt. Is there any more capacity there, or is that the max it can do is 480? The one over here. Oh, so I can click the right buttons. I think that's it says 480 plastic, but does it have like more than 480 that it can do, or is that like the complete
I'd have to
maximum?
go out there and double check.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to figure out how much plastic we have in total real quick. As of now, with just the two facilities. So I'll just go with the 480 right now. And then I think we have, which I think you, did you put it on the factory here? We should probably put them kind of similar marker like that here, shouldn't we? New map marker. Change it. Factory. Okay, let's figure out what we have here for rubber and plastic. Okay, so 20 times whatever's here, so... 15. 20 times 15. It's 300. We might have to do something to fix this, but because we are packaging fuel over here, it is backing up the fuel into the refineries, and it's causing the heavy oil to back up in some of the refineries here.
Oh, I forgot to tear that down. I was supposed to tear it down because it was just temporary.
Yeah. I guess I don't know like how what percentages we could throw it at so that we can like just keep it running, because it's kind of nice to have the fuel because we can grab the fuel, but I mean, we have like a whole container full of it now.
Yeah, I could build the fuel somewhere else. Do you want to delete the depot above that?
Okay.
And then, yeah.
We have to like speed this up or speed the generators up or something.
No, you don't. You don't have to do that. Do you see that pipe right in front of you?
Yeah.
Below you?
Yeah.
That one right there. You connect that one to the junction to its left.
Oh, okay. And then I'll run now.
I use a Mark II just in case. I'm not sure if it was a Mark I or not. And then disconnect the pipe to the blender or to the packager.
Okay. I don't think you're running any Mark IIs over here, so...
No?
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, that is a Mark II. Huh, for some reason it didn't take it as Mark II.
And then just check that refinery, that last refinery there. Make sure that it doesn't have a Sommer in it, a Sommer loop. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it looks like it's running good now.
Yeah, 96.666. That should be the same setting as the other refineries next to it.
Will that cause the fuel to back up though, or will that?
No, what caused the fuel to back up is that one refinery not working. Because
Okay. Well, I meant for the
depot is full
generators
of
here.
fuel.
Are these generators gonna make up for that extra fuel that's coming in over here now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. That's what I was just wondering. Let's see. Okay, so we only have 40 plastic over here at this one, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Um,
9, 10,
I could
11,
do something
12,
plastic here.
13. Well, I'm trying to figure that out right now. What I'm doing is I'm putting markers on the map, kind of like what you have over there, that lists what the production output is here, so that way we don't have to keep coming to these areas
Oh,
and
okay.
like checking them. Because I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner, but but that's actually a pretty nice idea there. It's to do that, then we can figure out what we have without having to run back and forth. 14. So we have 14 times what? 20? 14 times 20 plus 300. So we have 580 rubber here. 580 rubber. And then we have 40 plastic. Does that sound right?
Come again? Sorry, say it again.
580 rubber and 40 plastic. Does that sound right?
580 rubber? It should be 560 rubber.
I might have did my math wrong. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 in each row, right?
15, but on one of the rows, 2 of them are plastic.
Yeah, so 15 plus 13 is 28 times 20. Oh, yep, you're right, 560. And then that would be 40. Okay. Good thing I asked. Okay, so we got that done. So that will put us pretty good on the rubber side. I'm kind of going through and trying to figure out like kind of what I'm thinking, but it's nice to know like kind of a baseline of what we have, because I know we have a lot of play because of how much we could possibly get with that resin over there. So, oh yeah, you put a song request in, didn't you?
Or did I?
Or did you? Let me go ahead and turn this on. Hold on, I actually gotta check something. I missed, since I added a new microphone, I'm just making sure it's not gonna pop up on YouTube real quick. I'm messing with a crap ton of my audio stuff. So it's not popping up on track 2, which is right. Okay, track 2 is clear. So we should be good. I don't know if you can hear that okay. I messed with the audio a little bit on it. So it's gonna play this song.
Yeah, I
and
can
go.
hear it. Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna play this one song and then it'll go to yours. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, I gotta delete that. Okay, let's run upstairs here. Actually, run downstairs. Let's see. So we got our rubber figured out. We got our plastic figured out. So we gotta redo all of this here. Is what I think we're gotta do now. Okay, so what is the iron? Iron plates. Let's see what we're popping out right now for iron plates. So we got 20 times 1, 2, it's 8. Eight times 20. 160. Let's come over here. Might have to put little signs. So we got 160 iron plates right now. If we get a full yeah, if we get a full belt of 480, we should be good. So 75. 450. So we have to have 6 crafters. Actually, I haven't heard this song in a while. I don't remember the last time I heard this. It was years ago I heard this song.
Which one? The one I queued?
Yeah, the one you played. Go ahead and upload that stuff there. Don't need that stuff on me. It's not a Viagra one. I don't know why that always just pops in my head and thinks that, oh, this is not the Viagra song. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So we gotta redesign that upper area just slightly because it's not wide enough to run this like before. So we gotta run assembler versus a crafter. So we need 6 assemblers. I actually gotta move that closer, don't I? Right there should be good. But then we can still use this one. We're just gonna scoot that one over. That's basically what's gonna have to happen. So that's 3 on each side. So we should be good to do that. So let's get... Okay. Let's see. How off is this here? It's always nice when you have like basically a whole container of something that you have to completely get rid of or move. I prefer to like keep it.
Good bunch of points.
It's not like it's not worth it kind of thing. To get like to sink it because it's just iron plates.
Oh,
It's not going to do anything for us. What's going on here? Okay, that's what's going on there. So that's rebuilt. I just gotta get stuff moved over. Oh yeah, I gotta put a sign on it, don't I? Forgot about that. So I'm gonna be adding, I'm going to be adding the outputs to be listed on the first floor. So it's gonna be like this. I don't know if you're looking at the stream or not, but these are gonna be like the outputs. So since this is the first one, I'm just gonna do this one as the iron. Let's see if I can get rid of that orange. And then set text to text right here. So that would be 450. So basically I'm going to be oh, it's because it's black text, isn't it? Let's see, can we get a gray? Which one is the... Is it that one?
you can change the layout to remove that gray background.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which color it is.
It's probably the same thing as your text, maybe.
Well, yeah, it's one of these two, so I'm gonna assume it's this one. Yeah. So that's background. Is that background and text? That's background and text. That's weird.
So bottom left button there is layout.
Bottom left layout. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just want that. So that looks good now, right? So do that for all of them.
Yeah.
And then we know
You can
we
just
got,
copy and paste them.
yeah. I actually need to change that to iron plates, don't I? But now it's iron plates, we're getting 450 a minute with what I'm doing versus the 160. Because I think we were running like Mark II belts or something still for the iron plates, if I remember right. Or Mark, yeah. We might have been running Mark IIIs. Yeah, we're probably running Mark IIIs because those 160 is what we were running before. So that's okay. I just gotta get this set up now. I don't know. It's Loose listening right now. I don't know if he's listening or here right now. He likes lurking in the corner. So we need 337.5 times 6. 225. $225, so we have enough of that. We just gotta get plastic. Over here. So, what was that? Of course I forget what it was. It was 7.5 times 6. Oh, we're slightly off from like what we're producing below. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Son of a beach. Could you, by any chance, would you be able to upload me some quickwire?
Yeah, hold on. I actually don't even have any on me. Actually, I do. I have 140 on me. I'm gonna go hook it back up to the digital, dimensional storage. I think I disconnected it.
Okay, thanks.
I was just messing with it and forgot to hook it back up. Okay, so we'll just put this right here for right now. Okay, we should be uploading right now.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, let's come over here and get Mark Force going. Okay, so iron plates are just not hooked up to power, if I remember correctly. So I had to come down here and hook them up. You can queue up to 8 songs at once, just FYI. I didn't know if I told you that yesterday. Cool. That's a good song. Okay, so we got iron plates at 450 now. What all are we using rods in right now so I can get an idea of what for recrafting how much rods we're gonna need. So let's take screws. This is rods here. What is this? Rotors, I'm pretty sure we're getting rid of rods on. Yep, we're gonna be doing copper sheets and screws. So I can get rid of rods on that. I'm pretty sure there was... Does this take rods? No. This take rods. Yes. I think that's the last thing that takes rods. Modular frames. Which we're switching to pipes, so we should be good. I can't remember if I looked at the alternate craft for modular frames yet. Yeah, there it is. 5 per minute. That's actually not worth it, I don't think, because it's gonna increase the reinforced iron plates more than what we would get if we just doubled. So I think we're just gonna stick with that. Okay, yeah, that's a bad craft. It does create a little quicker, but it's that. Basically, what are we gonna be using iron rods for then? We've basically gotten rid of, because we're not going to use them in rotors, we're not going to be using them in modular frames. We basically got rid of the needing iron rods in general.
Yeah, for now.
Well, yeah, I guess there is one thing that's locked right now, isn't there? I'm going to guess
Yep.
aluminum's going to need it for something. That's what I'm putting my money on. Because we can make screws. We could skip rods to make screws, basically. So is it worth just leaving the iron rods here, but just disconnecting them, then, would you say?
Let me see where here is.
I mean, we have, I don't know, like, how many crafts?
Are they using the standard recipe?
Yeah.
I would tear it down then. If it's using the standard recipe, I would just tear it down.
Okay, why, is there a better one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess the steel
I believe there's a
is...
steel one.
Yeah, the steel one's better. Which we won't be able to use for a while anyways. Okay, let's go up top. most of our factory is getting ready to shut down, I think. I'm gonna disconnect that so we can keep the containers full. So let's disconnect screws. Okay, disconnected the screws, and let's disconnect rods. Because we still need rods for building. Okay, there we go. Let's dump all this in here. Got a lot of stuff to dump out of my inventory. Did you cue this song up? Oh, you did. Huh. I like this song a lot.
can barely hear it. What is it?
Oh, I was just saying, did you cue this
Oh,
song up?
Pumped up song. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a little bit hard to hear.
Oh, is the music that loud?
No, the music is low. Everything else is okay.
The music is low. Okay. Nice to know. Now I can go mess with that. So is my mic low still?
No, you're good.
Okay, the music's low, though. Let me see if I can do something about that. Okay. I turned it up slightly. I don't know if that did a difference or not. Might turn it up just a little bit more. I'm trying to find that good balance where you can still get some like sound from the game
Yeah.
and not like cover up the game too much. Is that better or is that still too low?
No, that's. I think.
Okay. I'm not listening to the audio right now, so I wasn't sure. I wonder if this thing works on here. I'm gonna try something. Okay, so that ain't working. I ended up buying a Stream Deck, an Elgato Stream Deck, and it has like an emojis thing, but I don't know like how it works. I didn't know if it like actually like posted something or not. So I need to look into how that actually works.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Twitch. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I've only messed with it a little bit today. There's a lot. Like, I got the world times on it. So I have Chicago, New York. Because New York is EST. Chicago is my time. I have London time and then New Delhi for India. So it actually like, shows it on the Stream Deck, which is actually pretty cool.
I've increased power by 7,000 watts.
That was 7,000. Wow. Let me see what we're at.
There's just one node. All this time I've been just working on one node.
Jeez. Yeah, wow. Our cap is about 13,000 more. Once we get another enough summer sloops, we need to put down another one of those power augmenters.
Yeah.
Because the power augmenter right now is giving us almost 3,000 megawatts by itself, so we'd be like 6,000. Once we get nuclear too, it's gonna be insane. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have to rebuild this whole screw setup here. So let's make sure all that's disconnected, right? Upstairs. Because we're going to be doing, I think, the steel for screws. Yeah, steel for 52 screws. Well, it's 5 steel beams for 260 screws a minute. So we'll max out a belt with just 2 of them. I maxed out a belt plus something. And we have 150 extra steel beams. So you can just think about that capacity. Do you remember? It takes aluminum, you said, for Mark 5 belts, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to probably actually think about getting that.
Oh, do we have aluminum now?
No, we need to get it unlocked so we can actually start getting that, so we can get the belts.
Is that a milestone? That's a milestone, right?
It's a research. So it's tier, what is it, 5 or 6? Something like that. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. I forget which tier it is. It's tier 6. Well, tier 7, my bad. Tier 7, we unlock the aluminum processing. And be able to scan for the deposits. And then we have to get aluminum sheets to actually make the belts. Which we have everything else. We have the concrete, we have the reinforced iron plates to get the belts. We just don't have the aluminum, the 200 aluminum sheets. Heavy modular frames. We have the motors. We do not have the computers. I might go get a manufacturer set up on computers real quick so we can get those computers started. And I think we can... Can we hand make heavy modular frames? Yeah, we can.
I think so.
But I might put something temporarily on doing heavy modular frames, but we basically have computers done. We have everything we need over there making it, and we got okay, yeah, let me go get that. I'm gonna go put a couple. I think we can run 2 of them just fine over here. It's not gonna be like the final setup for it, but we're gonna put some on the, because this is gonna be 3 floors because these manufacturers are so big. We might even go 4. I don't know yet. We might end up having to go 4. But let's put this like this, and then we'll just put 2 of these next to each other. What are we low on? Do you have any modular frames on you by any chance?
Modular, yes.
Can you upload those? I need like 10.
I'm uploading the stack now.
Okay, sweet.
Regular, right? Not the heavies?
Yeah, I'm just regular.
Yeah.
I'm just making computers. We got all the stuff to start making the computers. And I noticed a problem already. So our train station here is not big enough. So we have 4 slots on it. But we need 5 because, or actually 6. We need 6 slots on it, which we can get away with not having 6 right here, but we need 6 over there, and we need 6 on this one, or we need at least 5 on that one, which we can do 5 on that one, because we need to pick up the, what is it, the encased industrial beams over at the smelting area. And then we need to pick up computers here. So we need 6 containers, basically. So we had to like do a little bit of adjusting to our sizes of our platforms and adjust a couple things with the train stations at some point to actually get that so we can transfer the stuff properly with the train. Or we have to add another train station here and then put a third train on all this. Which is, I think, probably a good idea to do, because then we'll have 4 slots extra, basically, we have. But we just have to make this bigger, is our thing. And they could stop at the same train station. Because they won't run into each other, and eventually they'll get enough gap in between each other that they won't have a problem. Because of how long the track is. Because basically the new train wouldn't have to stop over there. It would just have to. So we'd have to make this, add another train station here, and then make a bypass past it. So we'd have to expand this platform out another section, and then another section. And then I think we'll be good. And then we can have a trains share it. Okay, so what do we need on these? We need computers over here. Computers. So we need cables, plastic, circuit boards. Circuit boards are down below, plastic's down below, and I think cables are right here. I don't think these go anywhere yet. Okay, so we'll just get rid of that and put that up top. Okay, that's good now. So I need 3 inputs. So we got cables, we just need plastic and circuit boards. So we'll come over here. that should be good. Okay, so we got that. We got about a quarter of a chest of AI limiters now.
Nice.
Then let's come over here. It's funny, I ended up lining that up basically perfect. Okay, so all we have left now is power. Then let's get a container. Okay, so we got computers set up, and we are making 5 a minute.
Speaking of computers, I just found some in my inventory.
That's good. Do we have rubber set up on dimensional storage?
I don't think it's on dimensional storage, but it is set up.
Okay. I know it's set up, but just wondering if it was set up on dimensional or not, but apparently not. Do you need any rubber? Oh, you're making the rubber.
I'm
over there, aren't you?
making some here, yeah.
I won't add it to dimensional storage then. We got a lot of chests full of it everywhere. Let's see, rubber. Getting rubber and motors and stuff. We have motors hooked up to dimensional storage though, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. So I need 2. Okay. I'm getting what we can put into that research. Because, do you like working with the aluminum stuff? Do you like mine
Yep.
setting that up? Okay. Yeah, because it looks like it's a fluid, possibly? Is that correct?
It is fluid and, yeah. It's fluid.
Okay.
It's a little bit complicated, but yeah, I enjoy it.
Okay. If you don't mind, after you get done with that oil, do you want to work on doing that?
Sure. But I mean, I've done this a million times. Have you done aluminum before?
No. I'm kind of half
Whatever you want,
tempted to
like-
leave the fluid stuff to you since you make it look so nice.
Sure. I'll do
But
it.
that's why I was wondering. If you don't want to, then I can work on it. But that's why I was asking like that. I don't want.
No, I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, because once I see how you do it, then I'll get a better idea versus sitting there for like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, so we got computers set up. I gotta get something set up doing heavy modular frames. Holy crap. With 4 summer sloops in this thing, it's 738 megawatts of power. That's insane. That would be 5 a minute. We're just gonna go with this one. That's concrete. We got all that stuff and storages, so I just have to... I think digital storages on all that, so... Actually, apparently, that's not set up. Let me come over here and add that to digital storage. Apparently steel pipes are not on digital storage yet. Steel pipes is now hooked up. Okay. Probably gonna summer sloop with this. Just because. Put at 14. What else do we need? Modular frames, I'm pretty sure we don't have hooked up, apparently. Gotta... Well, we don't need Mercer spears for anything other than digital storages now, right?
Come again?
We don't need Mercer
Yes.
spears?
Yeah.
For, okay. So basically we have a crap ton of Mercer spears we can go get and hook literally everything we have to digital storage. That'd be great. It's probably the last thing I'm going to be able to do that, though, too. Because we just ran out. Everything else we have on digital storage already. So we got modular frames. What else was it? I always forget. We're running the pipe one, so we're gonna need concrete. Which I got plenty of concrete. We got 14 heavy modular frames a minute now. Temporarily. We should have quite a bit coming through, so... And some are slooping it so we can get some of that. By any chance, do you have any heavy modular frames in your inventory? I'm assuming not.
No. I had a stack of 10 recently, but I couldn't.
Okay. Okay, so we almost have all the computers we need, and I apparently had some heavy modular frames in my inventory that I didn't know about, so we actually almost have the heavy modular frames that are required, and then we'll have enough fairly quick to get Mark V belts unlocked, and I'm hoping I might be able to get... Actually, I think we need aluminum for that, don't we, to get the new jetpack thing.
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, we need aluminum sheets. We have everything else other than the aluminum sheets to get the hover pack, which is the one that uses power. Oh yeah, and then we could get control system development, which is batteries. A blender. Huh? Nuclear power, too. That's gonna be fun to set up, isn't it? That one I'm gonna have to try to do, right? I'm sure that's
I don't have
complex.
any practice on it, so
Oh, you've never done nuclear before?
I have, but it was back when nuclear was still a new phase, so it was underdeveloped.
Oh, okay. So what do you use drones for? Did they like deliver parts to you, or do they construct stuff?
It delivers, yeah, parts just like trucks and
Okay, so you can have them like, do they carry a lot?
I don't know actually.
Okay, that's something
Like
I want.
all transportation in this game, I never really, messed with it.
Oh, okay. So how far have you gotten then?
Um, I think like the latter half of 4, probably not season, phase 4.
Okay, so you're roughly about where we're at. You've done aluminum
Yeah,
though. Okay,
about, yeah.
that makes sense. Okay. Um, let's go ahead and dismantle this stuff. Cause all that's gotta get replaced for. This is rods, right? Yeah, that's rods, so we can get rid of that. Okay, let's get rid of this here. To rods. Okay, so that's iron going down. Let's go downstairs. Let's add staircase here because I'm having to go down a lot here. So let's get a staircase. And let's get, because to do the screws we need, do we need just regular constructors? Yeah, we do. Okay. But we're gonna have to get rid of most of this. Most of this is gonna have to get deleted. Let's see. If we get Mark 4s, I'm trying to do math real quick. Not steel beams. This here. Just say if we do 8 times 260, that's 2,000 screws. What is 6 times 260? That's basically 2 Mark 5 belts right there. So that works out, I think, the best. It'd be 1,500 screws, which we could always increase. Okay, so I just thought of something we have to add to those screens. So we got 6 times 5 is not much. 6 times 5 is 30. It's gonna take 30 of our steel beams. Oh no, we have 150 of them to use. Let's come over here and figure out what this is real quick. 37.5, 37.5 times 6 is 225. And 7.5 times 6 is 45. Okay. So we're gonna need 225. Okay, so I think we're on the determination of 6 times 260, I think it was. Which is... Okay, 5 per. So let's come over here and get this screen set up. Okay, and then we'll put you on, change your picture to screws. And then change text to 1560. And then we'll get that steel beams. And then we need 5 times 6 is 30. Okay. Let's come over here and we're gonna have to deconstruct all this now. Okay. It's gonna save us some power consolidating all these constructors down too. Okay, we're on the last couple pieces. Okay, we got all that done. Okay, let's run over and grab. I apparently forgot one belt. Okay, so let's get that dumped. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, follow on Twitch. Okay, so we have, I think this here needs to get deleted. Because that has to be steel beams now, I think. Steel beams there. If I can remember where things are at. Why am I having a brain fart right now? There we go. And then this one right here is staying. And this one right here is staying. So we got our kind of in-between stuff. let's see if that lines up good with the constructors. Yep, that looks good. And we need 6, so that's 3 on each side. And we can easily scale this. Okay, that's all done. Actually, we actually have to put Mark 4s in between. That's funny. Okay, then we need that. Control C that. Okay. Hook power up real quick. Oops. So, what we're gonna do here, because I just messed up, just put these over here.
this Notorious Big or whatever his name is?
Biggie Smalls.
Wasn't there a rapper named Notorious Big? Notorious B.I.G.?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with all of them. There's like a billion different rappers with weird names. In all honesty, I don't like a lot of the newer stuff.
Yeah, I only listen to like really old school rap.
Yeah, a lot of the newer stuff I don't like. Is basically all it's turned into is
Auditory pornography.
yeah, basically just a crap ton of cussing and like there's a crap ton of them now that are just a bunch. All it is just like cuss words in the song. It's like there's more cuss words than song.
Right.
And you know, it's supposed to be like a way of showing expression, but it's like the most worst way to show, you know, emotions and expressing yourself. But the worst way to possibly do it is cussing. So that's why it's like I don't think it's the same thing as rapping, because rapping, like they actually, like there's more words than cuss words. Like that song didn't like have, I don't think, even a single cuss word in it. So it's like well, he's rapping not using a single cuss word, so like everybody now is just using, most of their songs are cuss words. So does that mean they can't think of anything else to say?
Right.
It's like, I don't know. It's like, and he's a, you know, a popular legend, so it's like, he wasn't doing it wrong. I mean, he was doing it so good he got killed. So, I don't know. A lot of it's changed.
For the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, unfortunately, but that's how it works sometimes. So, can't control everything. But I think the culture around it has changed versus like necessarily the music, because I think the people have, I don't know, there's a lot of things I could say about it, but I don't want to start anything if anybody's listening that actually likes the new stuff. But I don't want to be that guy, start pissing people off in the chat and having an argument. Okay, screws and iron plates are completely redone now. We have basically 4 chests full of rods, so I'm not going to do anything. I connected all of them up to the same dimensional storage, so we have 4 full double tall chests of rods now.
Cool.
Now I need to figure out what I want to do with all these extra screws. I'm thinking I might end up having to just sinking the rest of these screws. Because we have like 4 containers of screws right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sink them. Get 2 different sinks down so I can get this done quick. Even though we won't get a lot from it, it's better than it just sitting here in chests for years. Don't I have power over here? Oh, I guess I don't have power up here? Where's my power at? Okay, let's get rid of these old belts here. So we might not even need them going to the spot they're going to. It's amazing how much, like, how quick a factory falls behind at the beginning of the game.
What do you mean
So-
falls behind?
like you don't upgrade your belts,
Oh,
or
yeah.
and like the amount you need like goes like skyrockets, and you lose track of it like super quick. Cause this place is just full of old belts, and I think they're Mark 3s, but they're not like super old, but we're getting ready to like put down Mark 5s. Is what's nuts about this, and we aren't. We got there we go. So that's running now. But we got a crap ton of belts that I'm able to get rid of now because we have Mark 5 belts now getting ready to come up, and we have Mark 4, which are double that. Well, double what's down right now. basically think all the grass have changed, other than like some of the ones closer to the end of the list stuff. What is this? Rotors. What is this? Oh, more songs. Okay, so we got all that. We're syncing all that. So we got screws and plates done. What comes next? That's copper wire, which I don't think is going to change. Yeah, it's not going to change. Oh, that was definitely the wrong button. Okay. I can click the right buttons. So I need to increase this a lot. I'm trying to remember, what are we... We're not using rubber for basically anything right now, right?
Correct. Last I checked it.
So... Because that's steel beams right there. The song you put in is too long. How long is it?
Oh, it's 5:46.
It's 5:46. Is that the whole song?
5 minutes 46 seconds. Yeah.
Hold on. There. You're good. We're gonna start that song over. That other song you queued up, that was 5 minutes and whatever, it should be good now.
Yeah, cool.
Let's see. Let me go check rubber real quick to make sure we're not using that in anything. Oh, we're using it in modular engines. which it's not much. It's like 30 a minute. We're gonna need it heavy for heavy modular frames. Okay, so we should be good. Do we have a... Let's go to the name real quick. Keep forgetting. Copper wire, which we're trying to get away from using. Is the other craft. I'll just get it so we can mark it off the list. Oh yeah, I gotta go check all that stuff. So you have 2 nodes left that you're working on at Boyle right now? I think if I remember right.
2 no. Yes.
Okay. And are you putting the packaged fuel over there as well?
Oh, did you want me to do that? Yeah, I could do that.
Well, I just wanted it something to be hooked up to this storage, so
Okay.
that way we can get it out and use it instead of the biofuel. That's what I'm figuring.
Okay, I can use a short break from the fuel right now. I'm gonna go back to one of the impure node and transform the resin to plastic, and then to some fuel. Should I make it all fuel, or you know what? Actually, let me find out how much fuel I can make with the impure node.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the hub, and I think we'll have enough to research this couple of things. Okay, we got all the stuff for that. Let's see how short we are on this. Okay. We have all that. Okay, let's go ahead and send that up.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I'm uploading modular frames and computers right now. Or the heavy modular frames, my bad. Okay, let's see how much screws we have left in here. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be running for a while. So we're using 30 rubber. So let's go ahead and so if we got 30 rubber, divided by 375. I don't know if I want to do 80 of these. That's a lot. $80 assemblers is a lot, right?
80? Damn.
Oh, I was trying to figure out because I was like, well, if I use because we got like 450 rubber, I was like, so if I do 300, so leave like 150 rubber, which we're only using like 30 over in the other spot, that we would get, so it's 300 divided by 375, which is 300. But we'd get 300 reinforced iron plates, which is a lot. I mean, as you may know. I mean, we have enough. Let's see how many iron plates that is. 80 times 11, 25. That'd be 900 iron plates. So we might not actually have enough iron plates for that anyways. So we should probably scale off the iron plates we have right now. Which, if I remember right, we have 450. We'll use 400. Let's just go with the 400, and then at least 50 iron plates for us for whatever we may need. Let's see. Say 420. Just because.
420, haha.
I know. So I was like, that's like right there. It's not a full crafter, but that would work. That's 37.5 crafters, which is a lot better. So if we just go 38 crafters, which we'll have enough iron for, because that's even 430 is okay. Yeah, we'll just okay. So that's 20 on each side with assemblers. If I did the math right. So let's say 38 times 3.75. That's 42 and a half iron, reinforced iron plates. That sounds pretty good, right?
How much? Sorry?
142 reinforced iron plates.
142 per minute? That's good. Damn.
Yeah, and that's like the only thing holding it back is iron plates, or yeah, iron plates. So if we just scale that up, we can increase it super easy. Okay, so 142.5, and then that is 428. So I'll just say 420 up here. Rubber would be 38 times 375, 3.75, 142 rubber. Because I don't think we need iron plates for anything else. Yeah, iron plates so far are just, it looks like, for the reinforced iron plates. So we should be good on those for a while. We might put some bigger signs down. Okay, let's go get this set up. So we need 38 of them. Which 38 divided by 2 is 19. So we can... 19 on each side. Just let's change your crafting recipes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh darn it. We might have to make another row. That's 16 right there. And it's like I don't want to extend the platform any more than what we already have. So we might have to make another row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll just do 10. We'll have 2 rows of 9, and the other will have 2 rows of 10. Sticks, Mark 4s. We can upgrade these to Mark 4s. Let's run up top. Okay, so it's all upgraded. We just gotta get all this hooked up. So let's start on this side here, and then just work our way back. I do have to get belt. I still have to. Yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta get the recipe copied into everything. Let's get the mergers.
We just heard the song.
What?
We just heard the song.
The playlist is not long, I don't think, and I think it's not shuffling right. For some reason. I'm gonna turn it off. There's like 100 songs on the playlist, but it doesn't I don't think it shuffles it very well because it's not like it's Stream Elements that's shuffling it, and so I'm wondering if something's messed up with their shuffling with it. But you know, 100 songs is like a couple of hours or something like that, and we might have already listened to most of
Oh, okay.
is another thing too, so not saying it is that, but it is very likely that we are to that point. As I said, I gotta go back through and add more songs. I was working on something else today, so I was busy all day. Apparently, we had some power lines fall on top of the interstate, and it like messed up like everything. They ended up canceling school just because the blizzard warning and down power lines and trees and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty bad this morning. Crap ton of accidents that were closed down basically a big portion of the roads too, and so it was apparently pretty crummy out this morning. I don't have to go anywhere for the most part most times, so I usually, when it's like this, I just stay home. So you know how it is. People are like, I gotta still go to work, or they get in trouble. Well, you're not showing up to work in the blizzard today? Why not? That's what I hated about working at GM, is they don't care if it's a blizzard outside.
Yeah.
They want you to show up to work. And I live like 30 minutes away, so I had to like drive 30 minutes away to work.
My former place of employment did the same thing.
It's like, we still have to make the cars, so all the cars that are wrecking right now coming to work, we can sell you new ones. And sell all of our employees the cars. It's like, yeah, that's nice. Tell us you don't care about us without telling us you don't care about us. Make your employees come to work in a blizzard. The dollars are more important than your livelihood of getting back and forth to work. got the first 10 basically done. I just gotta hook belts up to them. Oh, how the hell? I don't know how I pulled that one off. Did it again somehow. I like wrapping the belt from the other side of the splitter around to the other, and then it's connecting. Okay, so all that's hooked up, all that's hooked up. Now let's get... Let's see, I think I said 9 on each side, so let's get 9 more of these right here. Okay, so all that's hooked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's get the last group. Assemblers. That was spaced out way too much. Why do I keep doing that? I keep putting that down in the same spot. There we go. That's right now. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Last one. And let's go ahead and connect you. This one.
Oh shit, I didn't know we can make turbo fuel now.
Can't we? I didn't know we could either. Didn't? I thought you said you researched that the other day. Didn't it? You say?
No.
Isn't that a thing inside of?
I actually have no idea how it's unlocked. I don't think it's researched.
Well, isn't that the red container fuel?
Oh, I found the stack of 5, but I didn't research it.
Okay, so you had some on you and you thought we had it researched. Okay, there we go. That's all done. So let's come over here. Okay, there's that. And I should probably copy the blueprint in before I cover all this up, right? Make sure that's the right one.